일단은 메뉴 리더는 뭐야? 아, 소리내어 읽어준다. 카메라 흔들기, 공명 모드, 조준 모드 전환. 아, 길게 누르기 해서 누르기로 전환. 켜기 해보자. 일단 해보고 별로면 바꾸면 되니까. 일단 웬만한 거 다 켜기 해보고. 계속하기. 정확도가 높은 렌더링 모드, 해상도와 그래픽 후 폼질 우선, 높은 프레임 모드로 성능 우선 시. 성능이냐 프레임? 성능이냐 프레임이냐. 일단은 이걸로 가고. 이거 일단 넘어가. 리포그리프. 메인 퀘스트 진행해서 잠금 해제되면 달 것을 적용해서 사용할 수 있고, 하루 동안 하고자 하는 일에 성공할 확률이 지금 행운의 물약. 메인 퀘스트 진행해야 되는구나. 수비대 모자. 어둠의 마법배. 이 정도는 해야 될 것 같은데 그래도. 위즐리 교수. 얼굴 모양 뭐 이것저것. 눈색, 눈썹 색, 음성.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
난이도 스토리가. 얼굴 피부색 조절할 수 있고, 머리색. 주근깨 피부 외형. 일단은 최고. 필요 없고, 헤어스타일은 좀 헤어스타일 빼고는 그대로 가는 게 좋을 것 같고, 나머지는 건들기가 귀찮고. 이게 만들어져 있는 캐릭터인가 보네. 안경을 쓰자. 그리고 헤어스타일은 헤어스타일만 바꾸자. 마음에 드는 게 마음에 드는 게 썩 없다. 아까 괜찮은 게 있었는데 그나마 괜찮아. 뭘로 갈까? 이거? 일단은 이걸로 가자. 캐릭터 이름, 기숙사. 캐릭터 기숙사를 숙소를 정하. 아 뭐야? 이 선택은 캐릭터 기숙사의 숙소를 결정. 게임 내 다른 사람들이 본인을 부르는 호칭. 아 마녀라고 부르거나 마법사라고 부르거나 마법사로 하고 이름을 지으세요. 영어밖에 안 되나? 영어밖에 안 되나 본데. 그러면은 이거 어딨냐? 메일에서 한글이 안 되는 거지.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the
잠깐
faculty has
이거
ever
다시
heard
해야
of
되겠다.
anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical...
잘못했다. 다시. 설마 자동 저장은 아니겠지? 삭제. 머리가 제일 낫다. 어떻게 노말한 게 낫다. 까만 게 제일 낫긴 한데
I am indeed a student, but a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs. That was quite something.
아, 이름이 좀 애매한데. 아까대로 가야 돼? 아, 흰머리 좀 그런가? 앞머리로 가. 얼굴 모양만. 이거인 이유가 있구나.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
감이 좋은 사람인가?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
아깐 학생이라고 지가 얘기해놓고
New student.
물어보는 건 또 뭐야?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
마부는 죽은 거야 그럼?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got?
걸으라고 그러더니 뛰는데?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
따라가기 싫은데?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the
뭐야 따라오네 교수가? 씨,
magic is no different than any power.
이건 예상
What really
못했는데.
matters is the one who wields it.
교수가 가는 반대 방향으로 가겠어. 그래서 어차피 길이 없었네. 어차피 절로 가야 돼. 그래서 따라온 거네.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
나 옵션에서 설정을 아까 시네마 헤드폰 나이트 헤드폰 올라 진동은 필요 없어.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
다리를 만드는 거야 돌로?
Almost there.
저 멀리 있는 곳까지 공격되네.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
버질이야? 어울리지 않는 거라. 아, 이거 위에 이걸 누르면 된다고? 미스터링 페어를 살펴보고 싶어 하신다. 조사하기.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
여기도 안 했는데.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
눈이 좀 빨갰던 것 같은데.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
이건 또 뭐야? 열었는데 뭐 아무것도 안 나오는데?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
될 것 하긴 했는데.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
리듬 게임이야? 레벨리오.
Revelio.
바로
There. I saw
인지다.
something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
레벨리오.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루머스.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
싸울 것 같은데? 느낌이 별로 안 좋은데?
Protego!
어때 이거?
Exposo! Deposo! Levioso! Confrido!
Lumos.
Descendo! Levioso! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
상자다. 아, 돈 59원이야?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
루머스.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
싸워?
Potato!
프로테고를 사용하는 중에 세모를 눌러 페이파이로 적을 카운트하고 기절시키세요. 기절한 적은 추가 데미지를 받고 이는 금색 숫자로 표시됩니다.
Revelio. Lumos. Potato. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
절주 단다. 이제 뛰는 거 된다.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
상자다.
Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something.
Revelio.
Keep looking over here.
저는 돈을 찾고 있죠. 다시 가면 이쪽이고.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
근데 이거는 그리핀도르, 유명한 그리핀도르의 기술. 지성과 창의력, 이름은 레번클로 기술. 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력력이 굶주린 것을 슬라이데린 기숙사. 여기로 가자.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
드락.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
방은 어딘지 안 알려줘?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
개인실은 아니잖아.
Revelio.
저리로 가야 되네. 하지만 다른 데 갈 수 있나? 갈 수 있네. 마음대로 들어가도 돼?
Revelio.
없는데?
I suppose some introductions are in order. Revelio.
아, 마법 왜 불쌍한 사람처럼 드래곤 밥이 되지 않았잖아. 벌써 소문이 났구나.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
뛰어내렸다 이
It's all
자식아.
still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I took my copy at 1,000.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nothing yet. I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
Out of my robes after that last herbology class. Suppose it's better.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lumos.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Lumos.
Revelio.
필드 가이드 챌린지는 경험치 포인트를 획득하는 유일한 방법. 현재 챌린지 진행 상황을 추적할 수 있다. 티어가 존재하는구나. 다양한 보상을 받을 수 있고 스페셜 보상이 잠금이 된다. 보상은 챌린지 메뉴에서 받을 수 있다. 자주 살펴봐라.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도 열기는 뭐야? 호그와트는 크게 두 지역으로 나뉩니다. 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장. 이 보기에서 해당 지역이 이용할 수 있는 플로 불꽃을 볼 수 있다. 자신의 기숙사 휴게실을 비롯해 발견한 불꽃들을 나타냅니다. 회색 플로 불꽃은 미발견 불꽃의 위치를 나타냅니다. 지도 오른쪽에 천문학탑, 도서관, 온실 같은 교육과 관련된 시설들이 자리 잡고 있습니다. 위즐리 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙홀 플로 불꽃을 잠금 해제하였습니다. 지도를 돌리고 중앙홀 플로 불꽃으로 빠른 이동을 하세요.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
잠깐 화장실을...
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little receptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도에서 가능한 퀘스트를 확인할 수가 있구나. 주요 퀘스트, 이 퀘스트 완료하면 스토리를 진전시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 잠금 해제되면 XP를 경험치 얻을 수 있습니다. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 이 경우 필요되는 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는 데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있습니다. 일단 마법 수업을 가볼까? 맞세요.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
마법 나침반을 사용하세요.
Revelio.
잠겨 있는.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
And the boys don't make it any.
여기 멀리 있다.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
있고. 아세요.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio.
처음 마법인 아시오는 시선자에게 목표물을 가까이 끌어당깁니다. 날토를 누른 상태에서 아시오 주문이 할당된 버튼을 누르면 주문이 시전됩니다. 주문을 풀려면 버튼을 다시 누르면 됩니다.
The trick is to pull the spear as far as possible. Excellent. Good. Not to worry.
아, 오다가 멈추게 해야 되는구나.
Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it.
아, 저런 식으로 해야 된다고 하지.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
난 파란 공이라고.
Be sharp.
이야, 고수인데?
That is how
50점이야 심지어. 밀어내기 하면 되지 않아?
Accio.
Let us do this.
또 50점이야?
Phew. Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
이거 빵점인데? 우승부.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
우와, 더 어려워.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Yes!
야, 이거 쉽지 않겠는데?
Accio.
아, 오히려 점수 올려줬어.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
위험한데? 아, 안 돼. 망했어.
Here we go.
야, 간전빵을 선택하네.
Accio.
아, 졌어. 아쉽다잉.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
그렇지, 초보자가 씨 어떻게 이기니? 다시 못 붙나 근데? 씨. 재도전 안 됩니까?
Dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than
아,
Hogwarts?
진 게 너무 아쉬워.
Ouagadougou School of Magic is
두
the
번째
largest
건가가 너무
wizarding
실수였어.
school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
진 게 너무 아쉬워.
Can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
열린지 메뉴? 보상 넣기. 오, 간지난다. 뭐 샀는데? 모자는 벗자? 추적하자. 이런 퀘스트가 있다. 보조 퀘스트를 진행할 수 있습니다.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
저쪽이긴 한데 더 아래네. 저 보라색은.
Revelio. Revelio.
지금 못 여는 건가? 불 표시는데 바뀐가 봐.
went blind and found out it's the same girl.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Find a housemate to levitate.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one can
참김이네.
My family has been sold.
Brunt of jokes.
Not one of them deserves more than a day.
Revelio.
저기다.
Madam Kukowski.
What are you up to now?
I enjoyed it below. But when is
야. 여기도 갈 수 있나?
Off on another adventure, are we?
아래쪽. 미리 찍어놓으면 좋지 않을까?
I only speak up in
Ugh, what am I missing?
I need to catch up on my lessons.
저기 있는데.
I think my owl's getting cobwebs.
찾았다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
I prefer the 3 3.
까지 찾고 보조 퀘스트 가면 되겠네.
Even if I knew how to get
됐다. 다이렉트로 바로 찾았네. 지팡이 손잡이를 보상으로 주네.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Lumos? Lumos.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
중앙홀에 있는 장소. 여기가 어디야? 중앙홀에서 찾아야 되는 거잖아. 이걸 어떻게 찾지? 저 아래야? 표시가 돼 있구나.
This
여기야?
looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
아, 루머스 걸어서 이동해야 되는 거.
I knew
루머스를 해제하면
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
이거 같은데 장비. 아, 이게 더 좋은 거네. 씨, 근데 이게 더 허접해 보여. 허접해 보이긴 하는데 장갑이.
Reckon I'll be going for the UV one, or possibly the Silver Arrow. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on them too.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydew.
위에 있구나.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
날아다니는 책들이라. 이건 뭐야? 책이야 뭐야?
Lumos.
공격하는 건 아닌가 본데.
My house for
Revelio.
Sure. My parents told me.
잠깐 저기도 상자 있다.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade.
여기 있는 게 아니야. 더 안쪽에 있는 거네. 이거 뭐야? 상자기. 힘이 올라가는. 그래 이게 낫다.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black's member was a charm.
I really have made.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
다섯 권을 회수해야 돼?
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poke.
일단 저 아래쪽에
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
아세요?
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
가까이 가서 해야 되나?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
저기 있다. 잠김이야. 나올 때까지 기다려야 돼. 저기 있다. 이동 루트가 있구나.
Accio!
아, 놓쳤어. 나올 때를 기다려야겠다.
Revelio! Accio!
찾을 건 다 찾은 것 같은데? 여기 더 있어, 여기? 저기 위에도 있구나.
Revelio! Accio!
저 위쪽에서 돌아다니. 뭐야, 저 밑에 파란색은 뭐야?
Revelio!
아, 잠긴 표지. 일단 올라가서.
Accio!
여기 있다.
Revelio! Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
위쪽에 있는 저기로 간 거야 벌써? 밖에 있다가? 아니, 꽤 많네. 일단 내려가야겠다.
Revelio!
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
가자, 메인 퀘스트로.
Stupefy!
all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Levioso.
Well done.
레비오서가 방어력
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
또 대결이야? 또 상대 평가구나.
I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
봐주지 않겠어.
Protego!
I do enjoy life duels.
Protego. Complicated.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Levioso.
레비오서 쓰는 것도 좋긴 하네. 잘한다.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. again. Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Protego!
Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
아직 잠겨 있고.
Revelio.
오늘 걔 아니야?
Always thought Leviosa.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
화장 한번 해야 되겠다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
그러진 않은데 아직까지는. 매를 잡았을 때.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a long...
귀신 들린 화장실.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meat.
Excuse me, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did Rankle. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
버프 찍었고. 뭐야 이거?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
야, 퀘스트.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
고약 마법인 레비어스. 대상 잠금은 적을 조준하지 않게 추적할 수 있게 도와주고. 오케이.
Confringo.
Protego. Levioso.
Won't try away now.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Levioso.
가볍게 이기는구만.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
싸움이랑 별로 연관 없게 생겼는데 생긴 거.
Revelio.
그럼 또 뭐야?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
오, 열렸다. 아닌가?
Revelio.
열리진 않았고.
Accio. Levioso.
아직 못 가는데.
Revelio.
근데 저기는 여기서 가깝겠다. 네, 가기 전에 저기 붙으면은
I dropped one of the crystal balls in
저기가
divination. teeth at its own.
버프부터 찍어놔야 나중에 돌아다닐 때 편하니까. 아, 이렇게 있다.
Accio! Revelio.
뭔가 숫자인가? 그걸 맞추라는 것 같은데.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
그걸 맞춰야 되는 거. 나중에 일단 그게 급하니까.
Whoever decided to
아래로 가야 되는. 아래로 가는 방법이 있나?
Revelio.
이쪽 길이 아닌 것 같은데.
Well, that's very kind of you. I know I wish to pause in the room.
You probably just haven't found the right green.
Thank you.
여기 뭐 버튼 같은 게 있네. 아, 이걸로 숫자를 바꾸는 건가 봐. 이게 있고.
Revelio.
이걸로 바꿔서 여는 것 같은데 아닌가? 버튼이 또 있나? 주변에?
What are you up to
I have a
now?
potion idea that I don't write down.
아마 이걸로 여는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
나중에 가지 말자 씨. 여기서 시간 너무 끌린다. 이쪽도 문 열기가 지금 좀 어려운 것 같기도. 아, 여기 있구나. 아래쪽이다. 오픈했고 여기. 와, 여긴 이렇게 돌아가야 돼? 밖으로 나가는 거네. 그러면 안 될 것 같으니까 그냥 여기나 가자.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
If you step in the wrong place and become gold.
또 뭐야? 아래 24.
Revelio.
릴리우스의 그림.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
드디어 새 지팡이를?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get
아직까지는 애들이 다 친절하던데?
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
누구...
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy
맥주 왠지 늦게 할 것 같아.
Revelio.
다를 거 없나? 여기도 잠수 걸려있네. 저거 뭐 있다. 로넨 교수와 대화하고 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요. 수리 마법의 레피로? 보상이 수리 마법이.
Revelio.
저기도 뭐 있다. 인변신. 없지. 잠깐만. 장비. 오, 공격력 6이다. 장비부터 늘어난 게 없는데. 여기서 어디 있다는 거지? 저기고.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending
Reparo.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
망가진 조각상 근처에 날아다니는 페이지를 수집해라. 저기구나.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Got it.
저리. 나눠져 있구나.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
저기 있다.
Accio. Brilliant.
서브해주는 애 있는데.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
또 그거야?
Remember,
역시.
your wand is a conduit of your magic.
레파로. 아까 보여준 것들이구나.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
조각상. 퀘스트. 지도. 이거나 하자. 아까 하다만 거. 지금 위치가 어디야? 일단 이 위치로 가자.
I'd rather go alone.
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Revelio.
the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
와, 여기도 이게 있네.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
무슨 숫자를 의미하는 거야.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a
근데
flack.
나중에 맞추면 되는 건데 지금은 시간
You'll
없으니까.
get us all detention.
우선은
Anyway, it was Hephaestus Gore.
자, 여기를 찍고 싶어.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
역시 뭐가 있을 것 같아서. 이게 뭐야? 유령이야?
Accio. Revelio.
어? 지금 뭐 뜨지 않았나?
How nice to
찍었고.
see you, my young friend.
자, 이제 이쪽 가서 얘 찍으면 되겠다. 기사도 수상해.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
내려가야 돼.
Revelio.
My mother always responds.
아, 여기 잠겨있다. 이게 무슨 수식 같은데? 4랑 제가 2 아니야? 이면은 6이잖아. 6인데 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 이게 무슨 그림인지 모르겠네.
Revelio.
이거 같은데 거미 아니야? 그림이 정확하게 안 보여. 좀 다르게 생겼는데? 아, 여기는 5랑 맞추는 건가 보다. 그러니까 3, 2, 2니까 유니콘. 유니콘이 없는데? 여긴 유니콘이 있어. 이거 같은데? 위에 있는 거? 아, 물음표 2개가 오른쪽 거네. 맞아. 저거 같고
Revelio.
그림이 잘 안 보이는데 그거 저건 거 같고 저기 물음표 하나지. 유니콘이 순서가 아니란 얘기인가? 거미? 거미가 이렇게야? 1, 2야 이게? 여기가 1, 2 맞나? 잠깐. 거미 열기 아니야? 약간 이쪽이 물음표 하나였단 말이지. 3이고 2가 돼야지 거미인 것 같고, 그러면은 이게 1, 2가 저게 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9라고 치면은 9에 4 아닌데 넘어가는데 그럼? 심지어 이걸 또 넘겼어. 더하기가 아닌가? 이게 뭘 의미하는 걸까? 이게 왼쪽부터 순서인지 오른쪽부터 순서인지 숫자를 모르겠네.
Revelio.
위에는 가려져 있어. 글씨가, 그림이 가려져 있어. 지워져 있어. 왼쪽이 표니까 이거라고 생각했는데 유니콘이 아니니까 거미라고 생각했는데 거미가 아니라고? 양쪽이 다 맞아야 되는 것 같은데 그러면은 이거라고 생각을 하는데 세 개의 합이 아닌가?
Revelio.
이 안에 상자가 있는 것 같은데.
Accio.
물음표면 위잖아. 3. 근데 이쪽은 유니콘이 아니면 유니콘이 2가 아니란 얘기는. 더하기 빼기 이런 게 아닌가? 다른 의미인가? 참 0. 다른 의미를 하고. 근데 이게 2가 아니라는 거는 확실한 게 오른쪽에 유니콘이 있단 말이에요. 또 여기 있는 걸 유니콘으로 맞추는 건 아닐 거야. 이렇게 더하기 빼기 나누기 뭔지 모르겠네. 무슨 힘일까? 아 이거 나중에 해야 되나? 잠깐.
Revelio.
어디 힌트를 주는 것도 없으니까.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess.
엄청 많네.
Up on history of magic.
How did you know?
By the disappointed look on Vince's face every time he sees you. I think you're breaking.
주변에서 힌트를 주는 것도 아니고.
That's far too much responsibility for one person to bear. When you stood up and answered his question on the werewolf, I swear he shed a tear.
I don't mind it.
Revelio.
But he doesn't mean anyone any harm. Not like
그림에 힌트가 있나? 근데 그림에 힌트가 있는 것 같진 않은데 얘네랑 대화가 되는 것도 아니고. 웃으면 안 됩니까? 모르겠다. 나중에 하자.
I've always said that travel abroad.
이거보다 아래야. 저기다. 됐어. 찍었어. 화장실이잖아.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
나는 이걸 썼어야 되나? 그런 것 같진 않아.
Accio. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've sent an album.
Reparo.
그건 아닌가 보다. 일단은 어딨어? 여기인데?
Revelio. Reparo.
아래쪽.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
여기 있다. 어?
Revelio.
아, 더 아래야? 학생이 도대체 몇 명이야? 개 많네.
Might some
아까
kind
걔네.
soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
것들이 미션만 주네. 일단 저기로 가야 되는구나. 6개나 돼?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso.
위치는 여기가 맞는 것 같은데.
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
활방에도 숨겨놨네.
What are you up to now?
Keeps getting packages of homemade
Revelio.
이 근처였거든.
I like to keep a bit of some
위쪽이다.
zonkos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
이거 타고 올라가야 돼. 아니 근데 타고 올라가는 건 아닌 것 같아. 일단 올라가 볼게. 페이지 가이드. 페이지. 끈보기 뭐. 상자.
Revelio.
오디오 온라인 시. 읽혔어.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
나 어디지? 아까 여기 근처였던 것 같은. 다시 올라가야 되나? 다시 올라가라고?
Accio. Revelio.
표시는 뜨는데 위치가 안 보. 아 저거구나.
Accio.
How nice to see you.
야, 업로드 할 건 많겠다 이거. 페이지. 저쪽인데 80. 아마 뛰어내리고 이런 게 없어서 좀 아쉽네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
아
gobstones.
근데 6개나 돼? 이제 3개 찾았네. 아 근데 이거 공략하긴 좀 그렇겠구나. 맵이 좀 너무 넓다. 이제 여기 왔다가 다시 또 이쪽 와야 될 것 같은데. 그러니까 맵으로 보자. 아 어차피 저쪽 가야 되네. 이건 또 뭐야? 그냥 올라가야 돼. 이동하다 못 찍었다. 저기는 되게 높은데? 뭐부터 찍었다.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented.
여기를 또 어떻게 가야 돼? 저 위치를 어떻게 가야 돼? 건물 안으로 들어갈 필요가 있을 것 같은데?
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
길을 잘못 든 것 같은데. 저 길을 어떻게 가지? 아, 이거 따라가면 되겠네.
Revelio.
여기도 이거네. 와, 여기도 숫자로 돼 있어. 몰라, 이건 나중에. 일단은 위로 올라가야 돼. 오호. 자, 그러고 보니까 아까 목복을 레벨이 안 되는 건가?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
저기 있다. 야씨, 저기 많이 숨겼네. 야씨, 더럽게 높네. 여긴 또 어떻게 가? 아, 여기구나. 계단이 생겨. 그래도 높네. 곳곳에 저런 게 되게 많구나. 끝도 없이 올라가야 돼. 워프 지키는 건 좋네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
정성이다, 정성이야. 숨기는 것도 정성이야.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기 어딘데? 아, 저기 있다.
Accio.
하나 남았나? 여기 어딘데?
Revelio.
더 올라가야 되는 거지.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 이건가 보다.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
다시 찾아가는 것도 워프로 찾아가야 돼. 여기 아니었고. 저기지 지금.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
기초가 부족하다는 거죠, 난.
may I have my gobstones back?
아니, 내가 가져가야겠어.
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful.
아까도 보상을 달라고 할 걸 그랬나?
To you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
최악이다 하고 싶다.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
악당이다, 지금 멘트.
Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing.
다시 어디다 숨기겠지.
Which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
또 찾아달라고 하는 거 아니겠지? 이거 잠금 해제가 안 됐어. 오. 여기거든. 워프가 있을 거야. 여기 있다.
Hello, looking for
Revelio.
항상 무시하고 내 할 거 하기.
If only Black had the power to choose the
What
other
are you up
professors.
상자다.
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
I wish the headmaster would retire.
아, 얘랑 가기로 했지.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you
잠깐만.
might.
나왔을 때 찍을 수 있으면 찍자. 지금 찍자. 아, 지금 못 찍나 보네.
Village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is
자동으로
to
찍히긴
breathe fresh
하는구나.
air after being
여기
cooped
지금.
up in ancient rooms.
사용을 못하는 거지. 찍히긴
As
찍히네.
an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
그럼 돌아가도 되겠.
So I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected.
아, 실패하는구나. 오씨, 빨간 표시로 뜨는 거 보소. 무섭네. 뭐야 저거?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
계속 뛰어가야 돼?
Tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
언제까지 뛰어가야 되니?
Oh, wait, over here. I
나
often
걸렸네.
spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Accio!
멀다.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Revelio.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
여기도 버프 위치가 있네.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
어서선 그렇듯이 이거 뭐야?
Well, I certainly
이거야, 씨, 이거 지금 큰일 난다, 씨.
Much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
날아가는 게 빠르겠다, 씨.
Revelio.
그나마 달리기가 느린 편은 아니라 최근에 한 게임 중에 개 느린 게임이 있었는데 그 피스 오디세이로.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
오디세이를 빼야 돼. 피스는.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and
오디세이 너무 아까워.
helped me to adjust.
오디세이가 너무 아까워.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
밑으로 떨어졌어. 그것도 챙겨가는 건가?
Everything all right, sir?
Eyes big as saucers.
Revelio.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Really, there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such.
Revelio.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
야, 씨. 뛰어서 한참 걸리네. 심지어 여긴 또 걷네.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy
집
yourself.
놀러 가겠다는
I will
얘기죠.
see you soon.
우와, 여긴 또 뭐야? 장소가 많구나. 일단 여기 세 개를 가야 되나 봐. 저 거리.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Thomas Brown.
I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spell. A potting table and a potion.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and... Let's look at what we have, shall we?
구매해야 돼.
If you're interested, feel
이런 건
free to
비싸서
take
못
a look
사겠다.
around at the rest of my inventory.
아, 이건 판매지.
Revelio.
여기도 이거 있다. 털어갈 게 별로 없다.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Revelio. Accio.
이건 다 털었어.
Revelio.
털어. 탈탈 털어가.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
가야 되는데 가자. 아, 여기가 마법 그거구나.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
이거 뭐 하면 뭐 좋은 거 있나? 고양이?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
이건가 보네.
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
드러진 나선, 아메새, 너도밤나무, 유니콘 털, 약간 구부러짐, 25.5cm.
How intriguing.
아, 이걸로 바꿀 수 있구나. 잠깐, 이거 뭐야?
Curious indeed.
종류도 바꿀 수 있구나.
How intriguing.
왜 이렇게 많아, 나무 종류가?
Curious indeed.
허그와 물풀의 사시.
How
왜
intriguing.
이렇게 많냐? 뭘로 하지? 이게 그거 같긴 한데 이름만 다른 것 같은데.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
그니까 어디였지? 소나무로 가자. 길이 25.5cm. 짧으면 24.25. 36. 지팡이네 이거. 그럼 구부러짐.
How intriguing.
구부러지지 않아. 꽤 잘 구부러.
Curious indeed.
그러면 이거는
How intriguing.
횟집 같은 길이는 짧. 아까 몇이었지? 25분.
Curious indeed.
최고 긴 게 36이야.
How intriguing.
너무 긴데?
Curious indeed.
짧은 걸로 가. 그리고 마지막 뭐야? 강력한 마법을 구현해낸 유니콘에 따른 안정적인 마법. 지팡이 힘으로 불사조의 다양한 마법. 용이냐 유니콘이냐 불사조냐 하네. 집중이냐 선택이냐 안정이냐. 불사조.
Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong
색깔만
sense
다시
of
하면 돼.
initiative.
아 이것도 있네.
How intriguing.
따뜻한 갈색, 노란 갈색, 회색.
Curious indeed.
이걸로 하겠어요.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match.
유니콘이 제일 별로 같고
And the bond
용
between
아니면
you and
불사조.
your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
마법용 레시피. 짤은 못 사잖아, 그지? 뭐 살 수 있나?
Revelio.
빗자루 가게는 아닌데 딱 봐도 술집인데. 그렇지.
The tales of Phoenix.
역시 잠겨있네. 역재상부터 가자.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Revelio.
일단 타러 갈 거 있나 보자.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's potion. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather, how may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get you those recipes. What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush.
Revelio.
저기 있다. 그런 건데 어디지? 매직 리프 여기네.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
오박이 엄청나네. 입구도 막혀있네.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positive.
Not at all. I'm choosing.
Well, bravo. Not everyone. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we get you a packet of
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Reparo. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐야? 괴물이다. 이야, 저걸 피했어 심지어. 제가 공격을 제대로 못한 건가?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
분명히 아닌데? 정말?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
계속 맞네.
Levioso!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Look! His foot! I like it! Do
Took him
more.
long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
경관이었어?
And thank you, again.
보상은 뭘 줄 건가요? 뭐야? 사라졌어.
Reparo.
I will see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
또 있어?
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio. Reparo.
하나 더 있는데?
Revelio.
아이템이다. 걸어보자. 큰 거 하나 보였던 것 같은데. 지하구나. 야에 숨겨놨어. 아 여기. 아 이건 못 열지 지금. 안에만 들어오면 못 뛰게 돼 있군. 어디야?
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
걸어갈 게 없죠?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier
스타일 특이하시구만.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous.
이런 건 바로 받아야지. 거절하지 마.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
어차피 좋은 거 주는 것도 아닌데 오히려 공격력이 떨어지는 옷이네. 이걸 선물 받은 거잖아. 8이고 최고급인데 저건? 이건 중급이고.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just
Nice, Ellie.
손보구. 뭐가 다른 거냐? 비주얼은 똑같은데 아무렴만 올라. 빵모자 이거 별로. 안경 쓰레기인데? 뭔데 이거? 방어력 때문에 어쩔 수 없네. 참 패션이 쓰레기가 돼가네. 와 방어력 때문에 껴야 돼? 씨. 와 이거 너무 패션 최악이다. 혼잡이거나 이거. 네 안녕하세요. 어쩔 수가 없어요. 방어력 때문에. 방어력 때문에. 모자도 모자인데 저 안경이 점점 패션 테러리스트가 돼가네.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming
방어력
hostess
때문에 어쩔 수 없어요.
and a powerful witch.
다음 아이템 나올 때까진 버텨야죠.
Want to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
아 호그와트 때문에 사셨다고요?
Goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
검증이 아직 안 됐는데 물론 이제 지금 나온 지 얼마 안 돼서
Let's get inside
평가가
the
좋은 것 같긴 한데 저는 플스를 2부터 5까지 전부 나루토 때문에 샀던 것 같아요.
I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you,
5?
Serona.
아니구나. 5만 제 버터맥주 마실 때가 아닌 것 같은데.
Now, what can I?
거의
Oh,
변장 수준이야.
there's a face I haven't seen before.
놀랄만도 하지. 저 세상 패션이니까.
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we
저는
usually...
포는 있는데 저는 그냥 노말한 포요.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
변장했는데 알아보네.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said...
야, 전부 다 편드네.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
PC가 더 저렴하긴 한데 가격대가 PC는 사양이 안 좋다 보니까
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
좀 애매하더라고.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
미션 어떻게 안 되나? 너무 심각한데?
Be a good time to head back to the castle.
거의 빌런 수준인데?
Revelio.
빌런도 피할 수준이. 다 먹네 그냥. 죄다 주워 먹네. 가자. 오, 2층도 있다. 역시 뭐가 있구만. 도와줬는데 심지어 털어가네. 도둑질하고 하네. 이야, 돈 많은데?
Revelio.
뭐야, 층이 계속 있어. 뭐야, 여기 숨겨진 뒷면인가? 아, 저기 책 페이지도 돌아다니. 아, 잠겨 있다. 페이지까지는 잠기지. 저기 있다. 여기 못 내려가나 보다. 내려가는데? 바닥에 돈을 버려놨어?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her...
지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도. 여기 놓고. 일단 여기로 가자. 어? 아 여기 있다. 뭐야 금방 그 대화는. 아이 저 세상 패션 어떻게 안 되나? 너무 최악인데? 머리 부분 어떻게 다 하나같이 이 모양이냐? 이것도 별로야 솔직히. 와씨 모자라도 벗자. 아 근데 안경도 최악인데. 방어 10이 붙어있긴 한데. 와씨 안경도 최악이다. 이거 벗자 씨. 방어력을 포기하자. 아까 뭐 89점이란 얘기도 있었는데 모르겠네요. 점수 시작이 그 정도면은 갓게임에 가깝긴 한데 뭐 봐야겠죠. 제 기준에는 갓게임은 제가 재밌거나 아니면은 영상 올릴 만한 게 많은 게임 두 가지 중에 하나라.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
저는 해리포터는 딱 한 번밖에인가밖에 안 봐서 잘 모르는데 그거 말고 무슨 다른 유명한 소설은 예전에 봤었는데 근데 해리포터랑 약간 세계관이 비슷한 건데 다른 거였는데 제목이 기억이 안 나네요. 그것도 되게 유명한 작품이라고 들어. 주인공이 여자애였던 것 같은. 아 원래 2시간만 하고 끌려고 그랬는데 끄긴 꺼야 되는데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
여기서 아 이쪽이다. 의외로 전투가 괜찮을 것 같긴 하더라고요. 4시간 했는데 원래 그 전에 다른 게임 하다가 해가지고 한 7시간 반 정도 됐어요. 원래는 한 2시간 정도 하고 끄고 오전이나 아니면 이른 오후에 다시 하려고 그랬는데 아직 편집하기에는 너무 부족한 양이고 하루 정도는 플레이 해보고 해야 될 것 같은데. 근데 아직까지는 나쁘진 않은 것 같은데 할 게 너무 많을 것 같아서 오히려 그게 문제인 것 같아요.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
아 위에인가 보다. 이거보다 더 위에.
Revelio.
은퇴 안경 나왔다. 아직 못 낀다. 뭐야 이거? 화장실에 이런 게 있어.
Revelio.
At least once a year. Twice, if you can.
교수님?
Revelio.
털고 있다.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a... No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library...
네, 선택 가능해요.
Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
아직까지는 나쁘지 않은 것 같긴 한데. 저는 그래서 슬리데린을 선택했죠. 처음에 그 뭐지? 두 번째 거 오른쪽에서 그러니까 1하고 오른쪽이 2, 아래 3, 4 뭐 이런 식인데 두 번째 건가? 그거 선택되길래 다 하나씩 보고 슬리데린을 선택했죠. 아래 저거 뭐지? 서브퀘어 하나만 하고 꺼야겠다. 위가 아니고 아래였구나. 근데 이거 다 뛰어넘질 못하고 이런데 이렇게 뛰어넘었으면 좋겠는데 뛰어넘질 못하니까 그건 좀 불편하긴 한데. 아 저기구나. 바쁜데 차 한잔 하면서 가야지. 바로 사라지네.
Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm. Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me.
이것만 하고 끌려고 그랬는데 왠지 길어질래나?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
그러니까 거리가 어디야? 위치가 저기야? 그래 여기.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
아 이게 아닌가 보다.
Levioso!
이거다. 아 이렇게 하는 게 아닌가 보다. 그리고 연속 4번으로 기본 주문. 아 오케이.
Next time, Pat.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
이게 안 되는구나. 이렇게 해야 되는데.
Keep trying.
Accio.
좋은 조합이다. 아, 저 위에 표시가 뜨는구나.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fierce...
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why? Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
이번엔 사람.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
아니 이번엔 혼자 해볼게.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
아 뭐야 2대1로? 뭐야 3대1이야? 야씨 아무리 그래도 파트너 같이 할 걸 그랬나? 근데 1은 너무한 거 아니냐?
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
I'm the one.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
그러니까요.
Levioso.
그래도 난이도가 쉬운 난이도, 제일 쉬운 난이도라.
Accio. Is that all you've got? Accio. Levioso. You're better than that.
상대들도 문제 없구만.
What's a duel? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you. You'd better keep practicing if you want to try. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
요새기 돌아가세요.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
It's not.
Did he say what it was like at St. Mungo's?
Said they took him to a ward that felt as though it belonged in a lodge. Lots of wood on the walls, he said.
Interesting.
Oi, can you help me?
또 퀴즈네, 또 있네. 서브키가 도대체 몇 개야? 아, 이쪽이 아니다. 인센디오 알려준다래.
Revelio.
While I remember...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a... Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
선택 메뉴. 오, 마법이 다양하게 많네. 왜 이렇게 미리 볼 수도 있네. 오, 뭘 빼지? 아, 여기 바꾸고 싶은 거 갖다 대고 알트 길게 누르고 여기다 넣자. 불마법이야?
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
파이어 에로우 정도인가? 물 근데 소리는 거의 뭐 파이어볼 수준. 아마테라스다. 색깔만
Setting
다르네.
things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
내긴 하겠다. 네, 여기까지 해야겠다. 와, 너무 오래 했어. 시간 대비 너무 오래 했어. 아래야 위야? 여기 나오는데? 돔이다. 저기까지 가놓고 가야 되겠다. 와, 근데 최저가도 잘 된 것 같은데. 아직까지는.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
네, 여기까지 하겠습니다. 이르면 오전에 오고 아침 먹고 바로 오거나 아니면은 늦어도 오후, 이른 오후에는 좀 올 것 같네요. 여기서 방송하겠습니다. 예, 들어가세요.